And here we go again.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried J-Sup Skyrim on Skooma.
And I enjoyed it. All right, let's see how long it takes to start up today, shall we? Let's get over to our little stopwatch over here, and we'll check it out. How long is it going to take to start today? I'm guessing about 2 minutes I'll be in game. But we'll see. I think I straightened out that macro on my mouse too. So that's good. And we're about ready to read a black book and go into Apocrypha. Because the game crashed when we were in Apocrypha, so we're at the reading room in the Chardak with Neloth in Solstheim. So, well, we're only 54 seconds into the startup right now. We're already on this screen, so that bodes pretty well. 1 minute in. We got the snow going. Let's see how long it takes to get to the continue button. Should be popping up any second now. We are at 1 minute, 25 seconds to the continue button. We're currently at 1 minute, 34 seconds. Let's see when we get in the game. And we're in game. At 1 minute, 42 seconds. Screaming. I love it. All right. Let's go push button. Get bacon. Then we'll go read the black book. Let's make sure everything's set up the way it should be here. We're looking good there.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous.
I'm sure it will be.
Drive many people insane. Aren't you going to read it?
I'm gonna read the darn thing. Give me a second. I'm trying to prepare for the Cthulhu battle that's going to be right inside the door. We need to probably recharge everything we can recharge.
I'd really like to see what happens.
Of course you would. Because it's not you reading it.
Don't worry, I'll take careful notes of what happens to you.
Yeah, careful notes, thanks. Makes me feel so much better.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermes Mora for me.
He's such a jerk. Yep.
I'll murder you.
That's the battle I was talking about. It's going to be right in front of the door. Cthulhu. Oh, we've got...
Hold on to your pants.
He's going to be right after we open this. That is... We got him. That was a watcher.
I've slain far greater than you.
Got 600 hit points. We'll jump to the other side of him. He went down pretty easy. We got another one here, though.
Curse you.
eventually where we want to go. But I'm guessing we got to go here first.
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp?
Don't be slapping me there, buddy. So what do those secretions do? That's what I want to know. Oh, we already know. Okay, cool. Oh, hey now. We got a watcher over there.
I'll return the favor.
Let's do Night Eye. Let's read chapter 2. Day 2 Brute. He's wearing the black mage stuff. Ebony Bow of the Inferno, 45 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. What does this guy have? Lurker blood. A little bit of goat. Oh, that's chapter 1. We don't want to go back to chapter 1. Let's go back to chapter 2. Well, we have to open the door. We'll go to chapter 3.
Call that a hit? Consider me provoked.
Oh, who the heck is that? High Seeker? Don't know where the High Seeker is. I'm guessing we go this way and fight the lurker. What's up, Stony? Stone Afternock. Sure, there's invisible bad guys here somewhere. But I don't care, we're just gonna go read the book. Chapter 4. So pretty. Let's go talk to Hermie.
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained.
Desktop screenshots, new screenshots.
You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
I won't serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Mirak.
You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Isn't Mirak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but He grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny.
Destiny.
Bring me what I want, and I will give you what you seek. Send the Scar Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Back to Solstheim.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the Skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Talmithra.
Oh, we got an
I have some
autosave.
ideas
Cool.
about how to locate more of these black books.
Ah.
It's
So we got to go back and talk to the skull.
You can't hide from us.
We have a dragon.
Now's the time to act.
I have some ideas about how to locate.
Actually, you know what? Where's he at? Well, bending will didn't work too good on him. How about... Well, we could do that.
Come at me again.
I am a master wizard.
well, good for you.
The master wizard of the House Talvania.
Not gonna give me your soul? Give me your soul. He actually had a name. It's a little dark out. What time is it? Okay. 10:14 in the PM. Get a little light. Can we use one of their tents? We sure can. Let's take a nap. 209 hours and 36 minutes in. I am feeling very stressed. Or we're going to sleep until morning. And probably go up a level. We have 84 points. Where are we going to put them? Well, we can put them into this. And health, stamina, magicka. We're putting that into magicka. We got a manual save there. We can probably get this one now. One extra minion. Nice. What else can we do in custom skills? There's nothing else we can do here. I don't think we can do anything else there. Our Thieves Guild, almost complete. Anything else in Companion? No, Companion's full. We're Harbinger anyway, so. Do we have anything else in Unarmored? We have 2 perks we can put in here. Maybe we should just run around unarmored. And not moving, reduce 10% of incoming damage. Time to get up. That's not our tent, so we don't have to worry about packing it up. I wonder how hungry we are. We are 32% hungry, so we're hungry and thirsty and a little bit cold. We're probably stressed out too, so we're gonna drink some booze, some water, some venison, and we have a ton of fish. Somewhat stressed, well fed. We're probably gonna need more booze. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. I am no longer feeling stressed. Let's hop on our buddy.
Let's ride.
We're all drunk.
Hey
Drunken
you,
guar
out
riding.
here in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me?
Hey, little Pink Floyd lyrics. It's raining. We should probably put a hood on and a cloak. Should we go see old Dusty?
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
I guess there's some bad guys.
I won't go
here.
down without a fight.
Oh yeah, bad guys.
I'll see you burn.
It's always kill or be killed.
Why are you so angry?
Oh, he was reborn from the flame.
Making a fool of yourself.
Took him out though. Boy, we got a nice buzz going. Look at that double vision. We have something over here we wanted, don't we? Pretty sure there's a piece of the Death brand armor over here. A little Velociraptor. Who's this guy? They're dead. Destroyed letter. They just waved at me. Well, I guess we can get the dust adept armor if we wanted it. Steal the booze. Neither one of the. Is that a? Here, lay down, take a nap. I was pretty sure that there was a piece of the Death brand armor over here. Somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. The game just froze. Can I alt-tab out of it? Nope. Can I do that? Yep. Is it going to give me a crash log? No. So that's a bummer. Let's check. Let's see what happened here. Nothing. I wonder why it froze up. Nothing in the event viewer. No crash log. It just decided it wanted to freeze up. Bummer. Well, let's fire it back up. Everybody drink. That's one. That's rough when it doesn't give you a crash log and it doesn't give you anything in the event viewer for Windows. How do you figure out what made that freeze up? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm thinking probably sound driver or graphics driver. At least the game's going to start up pretty quick. We're documenting. Got to keep them documented. So is our last save where we slept? Maybe. Coming out of Nachardak. Yep, it looks like that when we went up the level. I seem to recall we were hungry and thirsty. And very stressed out. We have a lot of salmon. We'll just go on foot. Watch out for the giant cockroach. I wonder if we can get the other black book that's in yeah, we got double vision. We probably can't get that until we when we fight all drunk. Alright, where is this guy? He had 3 scamps here. Killed the Vardvarks. Well, I don't see dude out here, so... We gotta find a new steward.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I'd like to learn the Ash Guardian spell.
All right. But remember, don't cast this without a heart stone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
I've got it. Don't cast Ash Guardian without a Heartstone.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Cool. Well, we could take him as a follower.
Good hunting.
When you find my new steward, have him report to me, with a cup of Canis root tea.
Can I help with your research?
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
What's he got for
What do you have for
sale?
sale?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Well, what can we sell him?
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Let's go find him a steward. And then we also need to go talk to Storm. Snowstrider. And we got an autosave. Cool. Can actually ride on Dusty.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
No, what is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
We can get the Nick sound. You want a Nick sound? No.
Safe travels.
I'm not sure I like those buggy eyes. Can we take Dusty for a ride? Well, it says we're kind of cold, so let's put that on too. We've got the red grass for the Riegling there at Thirst Mead Hall too. Who's this? They're trying to shoot at me. So they're not friendly.
Oh, please. Trust me, you don't want none of this. I'm warning you.
A wood elf. A dead wood elf. She wasn't very nice. Should I take the elven arrows too? Probably take those. That was easy. What's up? Sudden Strike. Welcome. We're breaking in the new rig. And we're playing native resolution with no upscaling and no frame generation. And pulling like 80 frames a second.
Get some of that good.
Outdoors, so I'm pretty happy with the new rig. We need to go in here. See if we can find this guy.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Autosave.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
That's Captain.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure, just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Alright, well now I guess we can go back and talk to... What's up, Goober? Go back and talk to Neloth. Or we can go north and talk to the Skull. Where he'll give me the third word of power. Hermaeus Mora. Grass Lodge. Great success. Cool. Yeah. Kicking ash. Pretty severe ash storm, actually. What's that over there? Is that a cave?
Almost got enough. Just need one good haul.
Oh yeah.
You're hardly worth my time.
Just relax, it'll come out.
You hurt only my feelings.
Damn Paul Mine. They're wearing dust adept stuff. Who's shooting at me? You little bastard.
Stay in vigil.
Slide tackle you. Cut you apart. Take the water. Should we check out the mine? Let's check out the mine.
How many is that today?
I saw the factory brothers bumming around in there this morning.
Out of harm's
That
way.
makes 3.
Now we're stuck out here listening to it all day and night.
I'd rather be stuck out here than floating in there.
I should go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money, and less chance of an axe in your skull.
Our sneak's pretty high, if you hadn't guessed. Dude didn't even see us. Just killed his friend. You go for a swim? We can breathe underwater, so it's not a big deal. There's a chest down here.
I do love a little suspense.
Which one dies first? The one with the twin blade, of course. Take the wine, too. Well, they had plenty of water. They got mead, too. Leg of goat. We got here, we got garlic. Rabbit leg. They can have their withered stuff. We'll take the garlic and the salmon, though. What's up, Gears? How you doing? We're just tripping around through Solstheim here. So we've completed a lot of stuff. And we're almost 210 hours into this playthrough. Can we fill our water bottles? That's a good question. The answer is yes. I think they got fishy here. We're not that interested in the fish. We need to go talk to the skull. Got an autosave right there. That's cool. That is a shield. It's like a Dwemer ruin up there. This was one of the stones we freed. Pretty waterfall.
How I'm just terrified of you.
That's it. There's something you need. There's something you need?
Pirate mages. They're non-hostile though.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Who else we got? Nobody I can see. Bristleback Cave. I mean, we could always go check it out. We're kind of exploring. Bandit Reavers.
Do you all always do the same. Sharp instincts.
Little rat rider.
Lucky hit.
You got bad guys everywhere.
Enough of this.
Well, that's a big guy there.
You're just full of surprises, huh? That really didn't hurt.
Oh, there you are. Little bastard. Searching your hut. That's the way we came in. Oh boy, a bunch of them.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Get the ogre out. I'm gonna deal with all those little guys. Oh, look, cockroach. Let the bodies hit the flow.
I can take a lot more than that.
Running away, are ya?
This is serious business.
Cockroach. Watch out to you too.
You'll reap what you sow. That really didn't hurt. You choose death.
Die in a flaming ball of...
Enough of this.
A loyal skeever. I think this is the way we came in. It's alright though, we can head out. Just broke in and slaughtered everybody. Wow. Officially 210 hours and 2 minutes. Well, that's the way out. We're getting an autosave. That's cool. Should we bust the barrels up? What do they have? Honeycomb. I'll take the honeycombs. So destructive. Jumping horkers.
A chance to dance?
Well, somebody got some good magic. This guy probably. Adra. Killed the mud crab. Oh, hey. Emu. I got attacked by a giant bird, man. That looked like ebony. Hey.
Hold on to your pants.
Little bastard. Fishy barrel? Well, should we go for a swim? Wonder if we'll see any tuna. got big old bluefin tuna. Well, we're pretty cold. A little bit of a battle going on over there.
You won't leave here alive.
You can leave the Horker alone. Who was that guy down here fighting everybody? Thalmor. No, I'm not sad that you died. Another Thalmor. That guy lost his head. Should we just take out the Horker, put him out of his misery? There's a giant whale over there. Forgotten triple threat. Should we go up the hill? What is that? That is a dragon carcass. That looked like a bear.
Kiss your life
And
goodbye.
an ice wraith. Air ice wraiths.
Making a fool of yourself.
One cooked bear. Lots of ice wraiths up this way.
You don't want this.
We disarmed you.
Please don't hold back. You scoundrel.
Morag Tong. They're probably pissed off
I'll
we
take
killed
you
off
back.
all those other Morag Tong.
Low profile. Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Good for nothing man.
So I'm guessing they're going to have a note on them. Elven arrows. Orchid, they got a lot of arrows. Yeah, writ of execution. An honorable writ. Marked for execution as a member of an unlawful guild of assassins. Yeah, because we're the listener. I'll take the writ. Well, he's been walking back and forth for a while. Hey, two Brute. Cooking frost rolls. Back up to the skull. Hey, we made it.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari.
I've seen outsiders in our village before.
Smell it.
None were like you.
From the Red
For
Mountain
nothing,
has made the
Dior.
land
You
sick.
want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger, and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can. I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
We'll go find him.
Who's
Baldur,
missing?
Iron Shaper.
It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
Okay. We got that quest.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the Skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Yeah, I'll
Father,
take out Mirak.
you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstein forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Death. And tendrils through your body.
The Star would yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a Prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? I do not blame you. Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Well, I'm going to take a short break and get a refill on the
Whatever
coffee.
that was, I trust you will make it pay for what it did to Storn.
Well, I will. Don't worry. I'm going to stand over here and get warm, though. And I will be right back after I get a refill on the coffee. And then, should we go take out Mirak, or should we either take out Mirak, or we go back and talk to Neloth? Let's take out Mirak first. Oh yeah, fresh coffee. Gotta love it. And the last chocolate chip cookie. Gotta love that too. All right.
Goodbye, old friend. We will miss you, but do not worry. Freya will guide us well, thanks to you.
We won't forget what you did for us, Storm Cragstrider. Walk with the Allmaker.
Freya! I'm sorry.
Let's go read a book. Well, we got an autosave there. No, we need the bend will. Shout ready to go. Chapter 2. Well, we're doing that. That is a ugly looking. Oh. What happened to Fugly? Well, hi, baby. How's my angel dog? How's my angel dog? You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. You gonna come lay down? Or are you gonna climb up? Come on. Come on. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You're a good girl. Come on. Okay, fine. Go lay down then. You know what? I haven't seen a bunch of scribers. I know they're around. Boneless limbs. Chapter 3. So if I remember correctly, we got to collect like 4 books over here, right? Pretty gnarly scream going on there.
I'm warning you.
I saw you. The architecture of Apocrypha is really cool. Okay, that's the bad guy. A bad guy. We let them battle it out. Well, that guy's done. Now that guy's done. Chapter 4. Oh, we gotta watch her.
Please don't hold that.
I like the banners. The glow.
Enough of this!
Excuse you.
Don't you want to live?
Apparently not. Did we get the book? Somebody else is shooting at me. Who the hell's shooting at me? That's where we came down. Oh, there he is. Oh, Scriber. It's off over this way. Choose a path. Well, that ain't it. And that ain't it either. Those guys are generally pretty tough, but when you're level 74, you can take them out pretty easy. Another watcher. That's the book. All right, where are we headed from here? This way? Well, it does not look like we've been in here yet. I have no idea what that opened, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, pardon me. That one snuck up on me. This looks like a place I've not been before. That's pretty cool looking. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. Oh no. We don't want to die.
Call that a hit?
We died. Did we die? We died. We need to run. We need to hide. I don't know how we're going to survive this. We'll run past them. Later, dude. Can I read a book? I can actually read a book. Okay, I hope he doesn't follow me through. We could feed on that. That got us our health back. Oh, the wonders of being a werebear. We can't do that as a werebear. What's up, RM? We got stuck as being a werebear here for a minute. Uh-oh. I really don't want to fight that guy. I changed back to being myself. I actually ran away from another one. Okay, we're going to change back here pretty soon. Gnashing blades.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
Good job. Tinctures.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
You tell them. Yes, I am on the new rig. You can probably tell by the frame rate. And I'm running at native resolution 3440 by 1440 with no upscaling and no frame gen. So this is just my mod list. And we're getting like 140 frames per second indoors and probably around 70 to 90 outdoors. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Stream looking better than your actual game. Well, I'm only in 1080p. I don't have the bandwidth. I tried to stream in 1440p. I wouldn't say royalty. I would just say I decided to spend my money on something I was going to use. Not that I'm rich or anything, because I'm not. But my bills are under control, and rather than spend it on other things, I decided to upgrade my system. So okay, so this is where I want. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. DDR4 for a while, yeah. My other rig I'm giving to my daughter. I wonder what crashed this one. Ancient knowledge. Crafting animation quest. Ancient knowledge is a spell that's vanilla. You get that for completing Avangenzel. So I don't know why that's showing up. You know what's really nice is how fast it starts up. Last time I'll start this in the background and I'll let you know how quick it starts up. Started up in like, one time I started, it was like 1 minute and 41 seconds and I was in game. And I'm like, okay, I like that a lot. It did give me headache for a couple of days trying to figure out. Yeah, it's fast. Trying to figure out why I was getting like a flashing screen in OBS. And what it turned out being was game bar. We're only 50 seconds into loading right now, and I'm already on this screen. So we'll see what it ends up being. I do like the fast boot. We're at 1 minute, 20 seconds right now. And then I'll stop this as soon as we jump into game. We're at 1 minute, 30 seconds right now. And we're in game. 1 minute, 35 seconds. That's just stupid fast. Oh crap, we got to go through all of this again? Oh crap. All right, well, I guess we're doing do-over. I'm not even stopping to take names. You know they're chasing me, right? I could hear them chasing me. We got a scriber over here who's throwing shit at me. That's the way we came in. We're looking for the way out. I think that's the way we want to go. Gotta open our last door.
You thimble-headed girl.
Chapter 4. Oh, bad guys.
Anger only weakens you.
Got an actual seeker that time instead of something different. What's up, Dave? How we all doing? We are doing well, except for I crashed. So that was kind of a bummer, but we are fighting our way through Apocrypha on our way to go take out Mirac.
You sure are determined.
We are... Oh no! We died? We died. Everybody drink. We died. Crap. We gotta read the book again. Alright. Whatever. That one. Send me back. It did look painful. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back. Okay, we've been here. And I'm pretty sure it's that way that we wanted to go. Let's do something like this. Get a weapon ready. Okay, so that's chapter 4. This is where we died. Let's go this way.
me, we don't want none of this.
I do love the sky in Apocrypha. I hear another watcher. There he is. Take the book. Find your way out.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Sneak up on me. Apart. Well, I guess we're going this way. Well, we can't go either way that way. Scriber! Come here, Scriber. You got blood all over your thing there. Let's do that. Okay, which is the way out? This way? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. See, I have no idea what that opened. Well, let's go this way. This kind of looks familiar. We had a big bad guy here we were having trouble killing, right? I wonder if we can do this. What about something like this? You know what's better than that? Let's do something like this. Oh. Okay, my little red minions. Let's go. Go get them. We vindicated the Vindicator. That looks like a way out, doesn't it? That would be chapter 5. Let's get that going again. Let's get that going again, and then we'll get that going. Still got my buddies with me. Gnashing blades. Ouch! That guy came out of nowhere. Pinchers. Boneless limbs. And we got one more. Nine orbs. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to try to put a save right here before we touch this last book. Chapter 6. Chapter 5. Alright, so where does chapter 6 go? That way. Alright, so this is where we need Bend Will. I'm pretty sure. Because we gotta go ride a dragon. I think. Give me the word.
I'm warning you.
Well, we can't cast it yet. Yeah, I know I can't let you guys out. Did we bend your will?
Consider me provoked.
Now we will see whose Tu'um is the stronger.
I think I made a boo-boo by killing him first.
won't tolerate this.
Why is it taking so long for my shout to regenerate? No bueno.
First one's free.
Okay, come on down. We're gonna come and get you.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Okay, I thought I just did
Mistakes
that.
happen.
Well, good thing we drank that potion. Get back on this. Get back up there.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, I don't fear you either, buddy.
You feel compelled to die? Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, you have negative hit points. I don't want to hear it. We may need to run that again. All right, where was our last
Could
save?
have dodged that if I wanted to.
This ain't really working out for me.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
We're dead. Now we're a bear. Now we're a bear here. Okay. We're gonna try that again because I think I killed him when I shouldn't have killed him.
Maker, help us!
Well, that's our last save. We got to go back there. And yes, it's supposed to do that. That's the safe save or safe load. This time, let's try not to kill the dragon. We'll just bend his will. Say, I kill you? So I'm guessing the Mirak battle is not going to be too spectacular. Probably going to thump him in a heartbeat. We do have some more black books to get, though. Yeah, we still had those 3 guys with us. Do we actually want those books? What are they? Fate Carver, Rune Blades.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Hiding will not save you. Novakin, your voice is no match for
Pain only strengthens me.
Ouch.
Think you're different? You
Good
picked
potion.
a bad fight.
Alright, we got him. So don't beat him up.
Think you're different?
Tame him.
Your Su'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
Alright, let's fly, baby.
Mirak is strong. He knew
I don't care about target lock.
At once, Zu'ufen-ah. At once, Zu'ufen-ah. As you command. Move and creep. Run. I have forgotten what binds. As you command. Zu'ufen-ah. Move and creep. Hiding will not save you.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
How did we end up down there?
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Yeah, it won't let me choose anything.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. I'm warning you.
Fate decreed that you had to die, so that I could win my freedom. Telling Aldo.
Good for nothing matters. Give me your best. Stop that.
Where you at there, Mirak? You're over there?
They wanted to use me to deal with Aldo.
I'm warning you.
I chose otherwise.
You should choose your battle.
This cannot be. I'm master of my own fate.
I won't hold back.
No, you're not. You're dead. Mirak?
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here.
He did.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Take it all. No, I don't want to follow Hermie. What kind of perks do we want? Remove them? No. I don't really want to do any of that. No. 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 Oh my gosh, really? No. Let me out of here. I'm going to Soul Sign. Bye. I don't want to follow Mirak. He a bad guy.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
Yep, he did.
I killed Mirak, but Hermaeus Mora is still out there.
It was Mirak who threatened Solstein. With him gone, Herma Mora has been foiled once again. Tell me though, my father's death, was it necessary? Was there no other way to destroy Mirak?
Not in this game.
I couldn't have defeated Mirak without Storn's help.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it, but it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice?
Sure.
Of warning.
You can do that.
Sure, what is it?
As Shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Herma Mora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Okay, we need to find... Oh, we need to go there. That's like south. That way. Boy, that is a bright moon. It's a pretty sky, though. It's like you just saved all of Solstheim. go to Thirsk. Talk to the chief. We'll give him his red grass. What's up, chief?
I brought your Scathecraw.
Good, red grass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you tribe give.
What do we need to do now?
Bad Nords say there's theirs. Live by water. Bother tribe give. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad Nords.
You want me to kill people?
Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now.
Let's go!
We fight. Wabbajack.
We'll go take out the bad people. Well, looks like we're going this way. Follow our tribekin. We gotta go kill 7 Nords.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, how come I can't draw a weapon?
I'll see you in pieces.
That's a dragon. Not letting me draw a weapon then.
True Nords never back down. You can't.
Okay now, play nice.
Gotta let me change weapons, but it won't let me draw a weapon.
This ends now.
Can I can cast a spell.
I'm gonna kill you. At your best.
I'm gonna put you down.
You can't beat me.
Pain only strengthens me.
Stop that.
He's gonna
Yeah, it won't let me pull a weapon.
It's
Which means we're probably in the middle of an animation.
ashamed of you.
Let's play another animation.
You call yourself a lord? Huh, you're a disgrace to your own kind. The whites take you. I can take you.
Kind of hard to kill you guys if I can't draw a weapon.
This is the end for you.
I'll carve you into pieces.
I wonder why I can't draw a weapon.
I'll rip you in half.
Yeah, I can't draw a weapon.
Think you can take me?
Alright, that's some bullshit, Carlo. How do you fight if you can't draw a weapon? I got a glitchy glitch. Do I have a doorway somewhere? Well, I'll tell you what, let's go. We'll be back, little guys. Stay alive.
You are just practice.
Okay, now I can draw a weapon.
I can be very scary.
Okay.
Trust me.
So that must have been a script that got stuck or something. We had to go through a doorway to come back out. Where's the last one? We got a bear. 7 of 7. Speak to Chief.
Slow down here. I don't want to hurt you.
Strong. Always fight. Strong. Old chief. Strong. Me. Stronger. You. Stronger. Fight me.
Alright, well, now we are Chief of Thirst Call. So I wonder if there's a bed in here. Or we can wait till morning. There's a fire in there. We can at least warm up. And we got an autosave. That's cool. Alright, I don't see a bed. Where do these guys sleep? just sleep on the floor? I can't sit in the throne? Apparently not. What's behind the throne? There's a bed there. Can't sleep in the bed. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. My little purple friends. We're making a fire. And we're gonna make it a raging fire. Cooking some salmon. How many salmon do we have? 9? We're not going to sit here and cook 9. We're going to go to bed. We'll get up in the morning. And then we'll go back and see Neloth. See if we can get another black book. Or 2 or 3. Neloth is over this way. Watch out for the burr. Aim for the giant mushroom. I like that they have round hobbit doors. It's kind of cool.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Back so soon?
I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
There's a black book in here. That one.
We end it here.
Scribers. Okay, well, we need that to extend so we can get over there. Bonsai! Let's go left. Chapter 3. I'm guessing we got to go up here first. Yeah, we need to open that. Bonsai down here and go up the steps. Oh, hey now. invisible guy. That opened that up. It did not open that. That's a whole lot of nothing burger there. That's a whole lot of nothing burger there. That works. We're running in circles. Those bastards sneak up behind you. So we have a chapter 5 and a chapter 6. So let's go to chapter 5. Put the rock in the hole. Let's go back. Chapter 8 and chapter 7. Oh, that's a bad guy. That goes back to chapter 6. And we need to go to chapter 7. No, that's chapter 8. Little scriber. Spider daydream. Should we just enjoy the show? The rock spiders are coming after us. Glad we're a much higher level coming here. Hidden Twilight. What do we get here? Mora's Agony, Mora's Grasp, Mora's Boon. Fully restores health, magic, and stamina. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel 30 seconds. about we take that one? Back to Soul Sign. Can't read this while in combat. Who are we in combat with? Well, does it matter? We'll just leave combat. Then we'll read the book. Later. What's up, Wolfie? Well, we just got an autosave there. That's good. We need to find more black books. Talk to Neloth.
I'm still waiting for that ash sample from an ash spawn.
I have it.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
250 added. We'll just take a look at the frame rate up in the upper corner up here and you'll know how it's doing. And I'm not running any frame gen and I'm not running any upscaler. This is native resolution 3440 by 1440, playing a mod list with 2200 mods in it.
How is Drovus working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis.
What was the average before? Well, indoors was probably
he seems to
with
run the
a
place
frame
well
gen.
Oh,
was probably
are you fishing
90
for a compliment, a sign of gratitude?
to 100.
Don't waste your time.
But that's with
Those
frame
things
generation.
are for the weak and foolish.
You know, without frame gen, it was probably, you know, I was in 70 to 90 range. And then outdoors, I was probably 40 to 60, which means I was like 80 to 120 outdoors with the frame gen. But I wasn't playing, you know, this is native. So the image quality is so much better.
What do you have for sale?
There's no ghosting,
Mostly
there's no
staffs.
nothing.
They're my specialty.
Under 60 with frame gen. It doesn't. I wouldn't say it causes stutters. Stutters are caused by things like your VRAM filling up.
First, it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts?
What about them?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
Where can I find a Briarheart warrior?
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find, if you gather my inference.
This system doesn't seem to really like frame gen. I mean, we can try it. Because right now we're talking about 80 frames a second out here looking at this scene, right? Right around 80. So let's set up a tent. We'll create a save right here. Okay, so that's just created a save right there. So do you want to try, I'd like to upgrade and not use any upscaling frame gen? I don't mind. Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up because this doesn't really seem to like upscaling or frame gen. So if I come in here and I turn on, I mean, we want to try the EMB frame gen or you want to try the upscaler from Pure Dark? Which would you like to see? Because right now we're not running either one. Right now we're running native resolution 3440 by 1440 with no upscaling and no frame gen. So, but you tell me which one you want to see and I will turn it on and we'll give it a shot. And what I've noticed is it doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot. Yeah, because right now we're at 3440 by 1440, borderless windowed, running TAA, and we're on ultra settings, I'm pretty sure. Dynamic trees, skin trees, max skin trees 200. So that's ultra settings. 16384. And the tree details are up. All of the water reflections and everything are turned on. Shadows we have at 4096, which is ultra settings. So we're playing on everything on ultra settings. Visuals, decals, 800 decals, skin decals. So everything's stacked out here. We're running interior God rays. I don't like the lens flare. And we're not running screen space reflections, which we don't really need if we're running EMB. And all of this is cranked up. Of course, this needs to be 0. So that's a change that we needed to make. Because if you read it, here, hold on. If you read this, it says, sets the tree LOD distance set to 0 if using Dynalot Ultra trees in object load, which we are. When I ran Dynalot, I ran it with Ultra trees. So we can set this to 0. And we're going to save this. So yeah, I'm going to take a break really quick. Just write in the chat whether you want to see EMB frame gen from Doodles, the free one, or if you want to see Pure Dark's upscaler all in one with frame gen, and then what kind of frame gen you'd like to see. So just write that in the comments and I'll turn that on when I get back. All right, so nobody typed anything. What should we do? Let's just try the EMB frame gen, and we'll see what that does. That should double whatever frame rate we're getting. What I should probably do, check and make sure it's not capped. No, max frame rate is turned off, so it's not capped. Got about an hour. I got a barbecue tonight. Got a couple of ball tips. We're going to do it. They're sitting in marinade right now. So that'll be good eating. And then fire and movie. Woohoo! All right. Let's see it. That was quick, getting back in the game. All right, what's it say? It's not pulling it up. Let's try this. So that says it's running 190 frames per 200 frames per second with the frame gen. (181 frames per second). So this is the frame gen that's the free frame gen. That's crazy.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out, just to give Adonato something to write back. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Who's firing at me? That guy. Yeah, I wonder how come that doesn't show up. It doesn't show up with Riva Tuner, but it shows up directly over my head. You can see it. It says 174 frames a second, 157. That's just with the EMB frame gen. So I'm still at native resolution, and I'm on all ultra settings. So this would be the mod list, like you could download it. And it's like super smooth. Well, he's sending me back to he was sending me back to Solstheim, or back to Skyrim. So let's go back to Skyrim and see what the frame rate's going to be there. I mean, realistically, we should just lock it so it's locked at 144, because that's the refresh rate of my screen.
Yeah?
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid.
Here you go.
250
Load
gold.
up, and we'll get underway.
All right, let's go. And then we got to go find a Briarheart. So we just got an autosave here. That's good. Yeah, we're running 189 frames a second, 136. I wonder what it would be like in I need a 165 hertz screen because I'm only on a 144 hertz screen. Let's warm up a little bit. So I guess this is our horse now. He followed us. All right, come
Need
with
a
me.
ride?
Yeah, I sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to one of the worst spots. Actually, I want to go to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
And then from
Climb and back, and we'll
Whiterun,
be
I
off.
want to go to Riverwood. And I want to stand on the bridge and look at Riverwood
Yep, there.
and see what the frame rate is there.
Yep.
And the game's going to crash. That sucked. And no crash log. So that was Windows shutting it down. My guess is it was a script. UTRC base DLL C++ file. I wish I knew what script was bad, but I don't. Well, the dogs are having fun. We can try fast travel again. When the save game gets large, it really doesn't like fast travel. And since we're 211 hours, almost 212 hours into this particular game, well, let's try it. Think we can go to Riverwood? Let's go to Riverwood. Well, we got snow. Let's see if we get sound. We got sound. We made it.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
Are those parts ready yet?
I can only have...
And we're running 140 frames per second through Riverwood. What do we got over here? This is the bad one. 88, 89 frames per second. Looking the bad direction. 97 frames per second. Almost 100 frames a second. Looking in one of the worst spots in the whole game. I can deal with that. I think we're going to leave the EMB frame gen on.
Really think I could be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as you or or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it.
Hey, we got a cooking pot here.
Greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
We can do up the rest of that salmon. All right. My item has insufficient charge. Well, that's just wrong. Let's jump into the staff. We're going to dump a bunch of stuff off that we don't need. Let's start with all of the scrolls. I know we got a ton of scrolls being an Apocrypha. Books. Probably have a bunch of spell books. We have a lot of arrows. Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Okay. Dragon bones? Any bones? No bones. Wood. We have 8 firewood. That's perfect. Garbage? Got a basket. Empty wine bottle. Quill. Ruined book. How are we doing on gems? What's up, doggy? House might need a baby girl. Oh, Kai's here too. I got Kai and Paya. Yeah, you want to come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. You're such a good boy. You don't want to climb up and show everybody your pretty blue eyes? Yeah, you're going after your sister. She's got something she's chewing on under my chair. I don't know what she's chewing on, but all right. How are we doing on booze? What are you guys getting into? Crazy kids? I can get rid of all the water. I don't think we need 6 bottles of wine, but we'll keep 3. Got a 12-pack of Nord Mead, man. We're going to have a party. 8 water skins. How about we get rid of like 4 of them? All right, what do we got here? This is for food. I don't need the ash hopper leg. We got garlic bread. Meat pie. Get your meat pies. We can get rid of all those. And let's get rid of about 21 of those. That's not bad. We're down to 255. Autosave delayed. Test failure. Said no autosave for you. $243. That's a good traveling weight. Test failure. Autosave aborted. Here we're getting autosave. That's cool. We just got an autosave there. You know, considering we're running like 123, 121 frames per second out here, I should really re-implement RTGI. What about this view right here? What do we get looking out over Lake Elenalta? So on this view, looking out over Lake Elenalta, let's clear the weather. We get 112, 113 frames a second. 116, 119 with the frame gen. That ain't bad.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Who's ripping who open? I just ripped you open, girl. Killed your little buddy here, too. Stole his lockpick. Bandits. Bandit, the light polluter? Oh, yeah? She's polluted, all right. Should we go back to where it all began? So further up? Whose spider is that? The spider's not hostile, so I'm guessing the spider was conjured. He's hostile. I don't know where that spider came from. Let's go back to where it all began and we'll create a save. Camping in the woods. Where it all began. Sleep here, create a save, and then we're going to go grab our our reshade files. We're going to re-implement our reshade. So let's go here. Let's go into the play drive. What do we got here? Drivers, extra storage. You know what I think? I think it's not in there. But this is where this is. Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2. We need to reshade.me. Yes, I'm okay with your cookies. Give me the latest reshade. 6.6.2. That's the one we want. Let's run it. Let's browse. We're going to go to Nico Experience, not the public one. That one. Nico Experience, MO2. Stock game. Skyrim next. All right, which ones do we want? It's DirectX. We'll get all of those. Virtual photographers, depth 3D. FX shaders. Adaptive tone mapper. Oh, there's some good ones in there. We don't really want those because we have other ones from Marty. Alucard has some nice ones. Got a motion blur one in there. Color effects by Prod 80 are great. Ashtray by Blue Sky Defender, those are good too. That's where Radiant GI is. FGFX, large scale perceptual of, we like both of those. That's Immerse. Vort has the motion blur that I like. All right, next. And then I need to find, well, I don't think it's there. I think it's in here. Files for personal Wabba. 2.5.4 reshade. This is the reshade that I had installed. I had PCGI, Radiant GIFX. I had Launchpad, Large Scale Perception, Marty's RTGI, MXAO, Contrast Sharpening. That should be pretty good. Okay, so we're going to finish that. Can turn that off. Can drag this over here. We are in MO2, stock game. That's where the reshade shaders are. That's where all of this stuff is going. Only we don't need DXGI, but that's okay. We'll drag it over there anyway. Yes. All right. So now we have ray tracing enabled. Let's fire it up. And we'll see what kind of frame rate we get there. So we were like 130 or whatever, right? Which is the EMB frame gen. And on the worst spot there in Riverwood, we were down to like 90. So I wonder if that's going to drop me to 70 or below. Even if it's 70 frames per second at the worst spot in the entire game, running RTGI, I'll still run RTGI. We'll have to see what it looks like though. We might need to set the, we need the proper input to get the proper output. What time is it? It is 3:30. I got about a half an hour. So there's reshade, loading up, compiling shaders. Press home. So yeah, we've got Launchpad, Radiant GI, large scale, and then we've got RTGI, limited sharpening contrast. Okay. Autosave is turned on. We want to take a look at this. That's all on 000. That should all be good. Turn that back off. We'll have to see what it looks like. That is a big kitty. I don't think I'd mess with him. Hey, what's up? Gookie. Is that how you pronounce that? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Gookie. Gayuki? I'm trying. I'm terrible with names. All right, so
I'm the weapon.
we're 103 frames per second, 106, and I think that's with RTGI going. Goki or Gyuki? I would say Goki. Well, I don't know. Anyhow, welcome. So let's, the first one, Gouki. That one, right? So currently everything's turned on. What do we have for... Well, we can do that. Okay, that's without it. That's with it. Without, with. So it kind of fades out the things in the distance. But yeah, we're running 111 frames per second, and without it, we're 143. So we're losing 30 frames a second by running RTGI. I need a sunny day. Do I want a sunny day? Let's go a little bit later in the day. Does it look good? I'm sure it looks great. It adds more depth, and it gives you kind of, so if you're looking at a brighter, you've got eye adaptation, so you can see when I'm looking at a bright sky, it darkens everything in the shadows, but as I look down into the shadows, they brighten up. So that's an eye adaptation thing, right? And that's in reshade. But it gives you a little more ambiance kind of to the whole scene, because this would be without, everything's lit up. With, it's lit up around the fire more, but not really the corners. And out here in the sunshine, see, we're under the trees, so of course you're going to get more shade under the trees, right? Whereas without it, so this is a pretty good way to look at it. You can see that out in the sunshine, the pathway's lit up, but under the tree canopy, because it's cloudy, it's a little darker. And then if we turn it off, everything's like it's in the light. So would you really be getting that much light through the trees on a cloudy day? Or would you be getting something more like that? You can still see it, but it's more in the shadow because of the trees blocking the light. So probably the best place to check it out would be, so it drops me all the way down to like 95, 104 outdoors. But yeah, we're under the tree canopy, so we're in the shadow now. But you can see where the light comes through, it's brighter. And if we look into a dark area, it'll brighten up because our eyes will adapt. Much more realistic lighting. Let's get a clear day. So you can see that it's bright out here, and it really deepens the shadows. But if we look into the shadows, it'll brighten it up. We get that eye adaptation going on. So kind of like this, that the bright area over there makes the spot that's to the left look dark. But if we look to the left, it'll brighten up. So dark, bright, dark, bright. Kind of like this, okay? So we're out in the bright area looking into the forest. The forest is dark. But here, I'll slow down a little bit. As we walk into the forest, our eyes adapt. So let's do that again without it turned on so you can see the difference. It's kind of a subtle difference, right? But okay, so now we're back out in the bright light, and we're just gonna turn off EMB, or turn off our reshade. And you can see everything's bright, even under the tree canopy. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, RTGI, but it's really heavy. I mean, if you look at the frame rate right now, just like this, right? Without it, we're running like 136. Let's just take a little walk up here. 136. I want to... Why are you not doing that? Now it's not controlling my speed. Now it's controlling the speed. So you can see the frame rate's like 142, 139, 141. Okay, so let's go back. And we'll do it again with ray tracing turned on. You can see it's 106, 105 instead of 130. So we're eating 20 frames a second, 20 to 25 frames a second to render that lighting and the eye adaptation. But really, when you look at it, it's a much more realistic looking lighting. Do I need 140 frames a second? Not really. I mean, the refresh rate of my screen's 144, but it's pretty smooth at, 119. I can't complain. I mean, it's smooth at like 70. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, hi. My little Payat came to say hi. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Hi. Such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. Can I grab your tongue? Can I grab your tongue? You're such a good girl. Such a good doggy. I love you too. Okay, get down. Oh, down. Good dog. Yeah, I mean, 100 frames a second, I can't complain. And I can run RTGI lighting. And it does look... So again, like out here, you've got, looking at a bright area, what's in the shadow is pretty dark. But as you come into the shadow... Oh, who's this guy?
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to. Drug dealer.
Hey now, play nice.
Give me your drugs.
You scoundrel.
I'll take your booze too. Yeah, I love the lighting. And we're getting 105 frames a second. Coming through some pretty heavy forest here down by Riverwood. How do I get my player to talk like that? Well, there's two different files that you need. One is Dragonborn voiceover, and you'll need the voice files for whatever voice you want your character to have. The really good ones, the ones I'm using, are Siri from The Witcher, and those are available on Fear TCB's Discord, but you need an invite to get there. If you need an invite, send me a message on Discord, and I will send you an invite to Fear TCB's Discord. You can go over there and grab the files you want. Okay? The other one that you need is, it's called PC head tracking, and you would need the ones that match that. So what that'll do is it'll give you things like this.
It's my pleasure, Sarah.
Or...
Seeing you really cheers me up.
Or...
Any day above ground is a blessing. Thanks be to the divines.
So that's random sayings, but your lips really...
Folks could really benefit from doing a little reading. Just say, don't leave so soon.
So your lips are just doing
I've never met anyone so full of
short
splendor.
move for that.
This ain't a goodbye. More of a see you later. If I had a bow
and you can
with
actually...
2 arrows, and I was in a room with Jigalag, Molagbal, and Nazim, I would shoot Nazim
twice. But if you talk to a character... Yeah, something's on my mind. So I've got where it... alternate conversation camera, so it'll switch back and forth.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint him so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
"11 times? You can't be serious."
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it. There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair. Nor a shortage of heroes who travel...
Cam reminds me of Oblivion. Yeah, it's called alternate conversation camera, and what it does is it'll switch back. You can set it different ways, but the way that I have it set up is a lot like Witcher conversation, where it'll switch back and forth depending on who's talking.
Yes, my Jarl. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked, and... well, I guess I'm not really all that shocked. Delphine's always been a little rough around the edges. And inside the edges. Mostly she's just rough. I think Yaramur is convinced she's a Daedric prince. Orgnar too, but he doesn't like to show his displeasure.
It turns out she's a member of the Blades.
The Emperor's personal guard? Does that make you her? I apologize for selling you short, my Emperor. But I would have sooner guessed that you were Titus Meade than Delphine was a blade. But that it doesn't suit her. It's just that there are many
I love the
Tamriel, full of strong
the
warriors
cube map
with
lighting
terrible
off of her armor.
Delphine fits right in with all of them.
I mean, that stays the same whether that's without ray tracing and that's with. So yeah, we're eating, oh my gosh, almost 30 frames a second to run ray tracing.
Does this town look different at all to you? Alright.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Farewell.
This is Mari's Ivy. with it's her texture with animated ivy, and then I made a file to put it on this specific rock wall. So you're not going to find that one. That was one that I made. Might want to kick the vibrance down just a touch. So vibrance day. I mean, 7's not bad. It's almost a little too vibrant though. Let's run it on about. Let me just turn everything off. Let's put that back on 7 and we'll just turn it off. Save. So we're running 52 frames a second with RTGI, and then it's doubling it with the frame gen. So if you look up here, it says 52. So yeah, if I turn this on, you'll see it up in that corner, 53. But then if you look on this side, it's doubling it with the frame gen. And that's running pretty much a full effects EMB on ultra settings. And we're running RTGI with Radiant GI. You know what I want to take a look at? I want to look at, well, give me a second, we'll look at it. That actually looks really freaking good. It looks so good, we take screenshot. Yeah, if you're looking at something bright, it really darkens up until you look down into the dark and you get that eye adaptation. Nice. Very nice.
Is it worth your life?
And your little dog, too.
Why? Why?
Uh-oh, we just got killed.
Must have run off.
They must have hit me pretty hard. Because we're like level 74. Yeah, we're level 74. We're a bear. We're part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're not that far away. Okay. Did they steal? They stole my gloves. Did they steal my boots? They stole my boots. Those bastards. What kind of weapons we got left? We got our daggers. We got our twin blade. We got a bow. So let's set that back as number 1. Set that back as number 6. And set that back as number 7. Alright, let's go kick some butt. Where are they? They over here. Let me back that. Oh no! They took my paraglider too, those bastards.
Aha.
Hey, watch your language. Is that our bad guy there?
Your actions will have great...
That's the one.
Do your worst.
Oh my gosh, she's pretty tough. I better drink one of those. Did we kill her? No, she's almost dead though. Got her. Nice. Give me back my stuff. We're deciding on whether we want to keep RTGI or not. Turn the saturation down on it. Turn the recovery up a little bit. Okay, so I don't see a whole lot of ambient occlusion going on there. So I'm thinking we could probably turn that off. And that's not going to affect anything. Yeah, we don't need that. Now I want to look at display depth. So we're getting a full black image here, which is not what I want. So we're not getting any output here. Okay, now we're getting output, although it's not showing me anything. That ain't showing me anything either. So we're not getting anything showing. We need to reload. We're still not getting anything. Which means to me this isn't doing anything. So we need to reload that. It means we're running the other effects. We're not running RTGI currently. So now we're just messing around. And it's time for me. I will mess around with that some more. I do like the RTGI. I like some of the other effects too, like the eye adaptation. But right now I need a barbecue. So thanks for stopping by. Hopefully it was entertaining. Until next time, we'll see you later. Peace out.